I feel like that's enough for music. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna cut it on. As much as I love this song, I just want to get to murder stuff, cause there's a lot. I'm so upset that I couldn't do this at 6, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, I'd imagine that would hurt. Yeah, I really want to see the Final Dead Room too. That's been bothering me. I want to... Danganronpa is very good at suspense. I want to keep going. Because, God, especially with this cast. Oh, yeah, I'm starting with this. Because last time I started with it and I died. But off screen, just like 10 minutes ago, well, yeah, definitely ending at 2 a.m. Off screen, I just got to the final wave. So hopefully I can just knock him out of the park. So I have to jump in the middle? I'm just gonna keep going. It's kind of hard to jump on him, to be honest. Oh, come on. I just want to end him. Oh, I forgot he could do that. I don't think jumping on him actually hurts him. Yeah, baby, first try. Cool. That's all I wanted. Honking. I don't know if I probably don't need to do all of these, but like, cause they just act as stages. I don't know. Also, do I get equipment? Oh, I do. Look at that. Bartholomew. When planted on the moon, this tree branch is known to sprout into the fairy. Spriggan. Oh, okay, cool. That is probably the best one. I don't know if any of these matter, but it's good to know. I could do stage 3. I could do that. But we're gonna go ahead and maybe I could just show the boss fights. Maybe that's all I should do for those. Start each stream with the boss fight. Yeah, I could probably do that. Alright. So, oh yeah, we're Nagato. So yeah, all I have to do is go to the final dead room, and see what that's all about. And Nagato will die. Probably. Nah, Nagato is making it to the end. There's no way he's gonna die. So yeah, all I have to do is go to the final dead room. I should turn up the volume a little bit. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello? Oh god. It's probably fine there. Maybe it could be bumped up a little bit more. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Neko's killer has been to that place. Also, shout out to the robot cat, because he robot Neko. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. Please, somebody kill me. That's all the more reason why I should go. Oh, Nagato. I don't think anybody's gonna take him up on his offer. Oh, hey, look, a freaking Silent Hill room. Is this an escape room? I see, so this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figure you turn up here since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato, why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room, because it's called Final Dead Room. You got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by raising my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong. It's pronounced sake. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Have you ever met Junko? Are you sure you're not, just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape!
Alrighty.
Oh, that's... Alright, this is interesting. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. there's a lot I don't get. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game! That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh, okay. This is different. What's happening? Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. Do your very best search. So you intend to do nothing. Watch the news. I might get cursed by looking at it. Just a secret code. Bless is a pretty common one. Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Is it? Wow, this kind of makes me think of Mist. It's Monokuma's
You want me to punish
plushie.
you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement. Nothing on the bed. Oh, no. Wait. Was there something on the bed? Oh, something shiny. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Something thin and long. Let's look at everything else. Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Yeah, thanks. 7, 6, 3... Huh. I don't know what all that is. Alright. There's a 4. Where's 1? I don't see 1 and 2. Those are all the code... Wait. 10,000. 1, 0, 0. Oh, maybe that's 1. So where's 2? It's not written in blood, though. Something written in blood on the wall. Number 7. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Yeah, it's definitely a code. 4 looks like a different symbol to me. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does. A symbol that you often see on maps. What, compass? Pointing to that door. Okay. This television looks broken. Uncompressed password? The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh. Okay. I doubt it's that simple. Pliers! These might be useful for something. I should grab it. I got pliers! Locked. 6. Okay, nothing there. A laptop! Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? Another code. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. True, that is a solution. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? 1, 3, 1, 2, 2? Maybe? Did I look at the 3? No, I didn't go this way yet. We have a problem. These iron doors are completely bottom. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? Oh, this is the cheat door. Nah, I'm playing this. This is fun. If you don't like fun... is that a 2? Or 5? That's 5. I think. Yeah, okay, that's 5. It just looks weird. One hanger hanging in the closet might be useful for something, so I should grab it. That's something long. Alright, so now maybe I can... If I straighten it out, it will become a thin stick. You should do that. Hello? And possibly use these for the iron bars. Can you... I can't... How do I... Please! And the pliers, I would think, could go to this. No more business with that. I don't know what watch the news means. I mean, there's the TV, but I can't do anything with that yet. I want him to... Oh, here we go. Okay, it's triangle. Yeah. How do I... Hold on. Is there... Examine, check item, set item, change view, open transcript. Mary, help. How do I, I need to, I need to undo the thing, but I don't know how. I need to make it. Huh. Okay, pliers. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. How do I... It's not square. Not that, not that. Huh. Alright, hold on. I need to learn DR2 Final Escape Room. How to use... I don't know. How to use items? No. Oh, maybe I just have to trigger something? Though they're also saying it might be bugged, so... I doubt that's real. Hold on, let's... Alright, as much as I don't want to do this, I think it's just something weird. Unless it just... Maybe that's part of the charm. It's despair. Oh. Is that all it is? Wait. Hold on. That's so stupid, though. Hold on. You use the pliers on the hanger. That doesn't make sense. Just bend it. What is this made out of? Okay. Maybe that's all it was then. Alright. Never mind. I guess I never really thought about doing that. So let's see if that works now. Yeah, okay. Now I got the desk key. Okay. I'm gonna move on. I just thought it was being weird, or there was like a special button. But, I guess not. Oh, right. Scissors! If you use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Scissors. For... this? It's the only thing with paper. Okay. I don't know what else I could use scissors on. Plushie? It might be powered by a battery! Let's try cutting it open. I need any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. There was something. Okay. And then batteries for the TV. Or not. I don't know where batteries would go. Oh, no. Because that needed a password, right? Okay. Doubt it. Yeah, I already tried that. This was also a 4-digit code, but it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. This time around, let's try the 9,000 combinations. I'll leave that mindless work to you. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. probably just 10,000, isn't it? Oh, I was thinking because of the money. Alright, hold on. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. I don't know where I've seen 4 digits. I also don't know where the batteries go. I can't watch the news. Common riddle. It's not a common riddle at all. The safe is a toughie. Did you find out, Nagado? The numbers on the wall are definitely a password for the safe. I just need to look at those numbers by watch the news. Northeast, west, south.
I see.
Let's input it while we're at it. Wait, what? So that's a compass. 3, 5. What? I'm so confused. What does that mean? It's not opening with 3657. You still don't get it.
I'm sorry.
It's 3957. It's easy if you understand what the horizontal line on the top of the 6 means. 3957. Yeah, okay, I see that. That's a 9. So 3, 9. Why would it be 5, 7 though? Like, what makes it 5, 7? Because the 5's here and the 7's there. I don't, I don't get what makes that. Letters that are written on top of here is the hint. Watch the news? Hold up. I'm really trying to... Northeast, west, south. Okay, so... I mostly want to understand this. So the 4 would probably be north, right? So it would be 3, and then east is the 9, west is here, 5. Okay, I see. Huh. I did forget the number though. I figured it out. 3957. Okay. I just didn't want to do the guesswork again. Alright. 3957. That is pretty clever. I didn't think about that. Digital camera and a USB stick. There's no battery inside the digital camera. Still enough power. Instead of safe, it's not powered by... Won't turn on at all since there's no battery. Shaped like a key. With this I might be able to unlock the laptop. Okay. I don't know what the... Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's that. It was wrong. Doubt it's that simple. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. Wonder what it means. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Bro, I didn't look at that. Can I look at it again? I can't exit. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7 things. Or just tell me it. Welcome back! Didn't know you left. It's written in the memo, but it's not working, even if we put in the first letters of the days of the week. Is it possible that Friday comes right after Monday? Was this game created by people who worked so hard they don't know the days of the week anymore? Same, dude. What are you saying? It has nothing to do with the days of the week. This memo is showing the solar system. I think we'll figure out the password if we arrange the planets and stars in order, then number them. What's the order of the solar system? Me too. Alright, so... what was it? 6 digits, Mercury, Venus, Earth, so MVEMJS? Hold up, let me type that out because I'm gonna forget. MVEMJS. Oh, yeah, the memo's part of it, too. So, no, it wouldn't be that. Okay. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think it is. now that I think about it. Oh, I think I see. Okay, hold on. I'll still try it, but I'm probably wrong. J S. Oh, it is 7. Okay. Whoops. That's too much thinking. You missed me ask a question earlier, so I had to look it up myself. Turns out I'm just stupid. Which, I mean, no big surprise there. So, we got Sunday, Monday... Oh, wait. Sunday, Mercury. It's not days of the week. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a mix of numbers and letters, or... That's the thing. Is it supposed to be a mix of numbers and letters, or is it just letters or just numbers? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because it could be any of those. It's not numbers, it's just letters. Okay. So maybe I did have it right. Hold on. Let me check this again. Because I know I didn't put in sun, because I thought there were 6 of them. So, it might have been what I did the first time. I just didn't put sun. Because I thought it was 6 digits. Or characters. Alright. Let me try what I did again. But I'll put sun in first. So, because I think I had it right. So it would be Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth. I had to type out the letters because I don't know anything. Whatever that one is. And Jupiter. And Saturn. There we go. That should be all the digits. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Cool. Othello. I don't know how to play Othello. Is this Othello? That has to do with the memo, right? Oh no. Looks like Othello. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Look, I already learned a Japanese game to 100% that. I'm not learning Othello. I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. Laptop showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Closely at the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see.
How will I be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Okay, so... Let me... What the heck is that? There it is. Okay. How it's blinking, huh? Actually represent the number. If I use a signal book on the laptop to decipher it, even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? So 3 dots, 1, 2, 2. So 7, 1, 3, 3? Wait. No, that's not right. 7. Or does that have to be the pattern? Because I don't see... Because it should be 1, 2... Something, blank, something, something. But there's none of them that's like that. Anchor. 7, 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna go with that. And see how that works. Oh wait. That might be 7, 1, 2, 2. Oh, maybe that's a 4? But then that doesn't match up with the other numbers. So that doesn't really make sense. Right? Huh. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. I might be looking at it wrong. Hold on. Because I was looking at the different spaces. So maybe... But... No, there's still no... What? I wish it would stop blinking. I need a red, black, red, red. But none of those match up. It's so weird. I wish to understand. Huh. I'm very confused. Unless, hold on. Red, black, black, red. Oh, I was doing them in sequence. Maybe. So, let me try that. Hold up. So, like, the first number, it blinks red, black, black, red. So that would be a 9. And then the second one is black, 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 red. 3 blacks and a red. That's 8. Yeah, that matches up. Okay, cool. I figured it out. Red, 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 black. Red, 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 black. 7. Red, black, red, black. Red, black, red, black. 5. So we got 9875. Let's try that. 9, 8, 7, 5. Yeah, baby! Did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used to conserve energy. Keyhole again. Did we ever get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom. Yeah, baby. First try. Had me sweating. That's a gun. You can't use a gun on a robot. Says you're stupid. What? I am. I am. Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it. Solve the mystery of the Final Dead Room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now. We're just an opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette? That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Persona. Then allow me.
You can't.
No, you can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Minomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules. If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6, which makes perfect sense. Definitely, math is not garbage. Hey, is that rule really okay? That was fun. I should play Myst at some point. It'll go horrible. Russian roulette. I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you
Nagito?
doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette,
Duh.
obviously.
God, freaking stupid rabbit.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
It'll be fine. And if not,
can't.
it's a win-win
Please stop.
situation, said Nagito.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent. You know?
True, sure, I guess.
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that
He's gonna be fine, probably, I think.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that
I guess.
right?
Guess you're not wrong. That sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh, well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Persona! Look at all this. This isn't an octagon at all. This is a hallway. What a distorted room. Congrats, Nagito. He's here. Congrats on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Fusion Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Just think of it as an extension. What are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak? That's right, this file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak. Meaning, there are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Our time at Hope's Peak, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. God, Nagito. What are you laughing about? I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about? What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. Nagito already did it. No. Get over here, Revenge of the Final Dead Room. What did... Oh, coercion? They're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. That was pretty cryptic. It was great. It's the Final Dead Room. Weapons. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Wonder where that is. Window. So there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be ultimate weapon. Enter the room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Oh. I didn't realize there was something behind me, too. Window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window, and then the moment I peeked out that window, what I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Nagato? You okay, buddy? I see, so that's what it was. When I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. What? Oh god, he's gonna use this against me. He's gonna use this against me in the freaking trial. A fridge here. Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Oh. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should take a look at that file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak. That's important. Open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Huh? What are you huhing? I won't know. We're swapping back to Hajime, aren't we? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Go away, Chiaki. God dang it. God dang it. I knew it. Can you hear me? I'm sorry, did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. You been listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
That's a great idea, I think. Nah. Nagato? Nagato? You see him too, right? Why is he here? Why, hello there, Hajime. Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Your reaction was priceless. You just showed up out of nowhere. Nagato's sudden appearance. I like that picture. That's a really good picture with half grape, half strawberry. Full Nagato. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, because nothing can be easy, there's something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate Strawberry as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry. Elevator! Strawberry Hall button. Everything Nagato got. Man, wall clock. I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry heard the rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the File Dead room. You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. No big deal. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used that one bullet. I guess it was just as Manomi said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. I'm sorry you're going to bed. You're going to miss everything because of Rob fixing my car. Again, it was worth it, but God, really wish I could have gone at 6. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, it's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the Final Dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape and Strawberry. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime, you've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? God. I'm assuming... I don't know. It's weird, because he just appeared there, so... But we're on the 2nd floor. But I would think that the hatch goes to maybe under Sakura's statue, or in front of, or something. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the coaster. There's even more detailed info about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was info about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the info was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. The first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Sayaka. The second murder revealed the presence of serial killer among the group. Jack. Third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Yeah. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Who was 4? Wasn't 4 Sakura? Is this another suicide then? Yeah, I think 4 was Sakura. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is, too. So it was Sakura. Yeah. I can see the pattern. Can think it's interesting that they're repeats. In a way.
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. A seal. Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak school crest. I thought he was going to keep it to himself. Does that have info about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file does contain our info, just Hajime... Wait, doesn't contain our info? Just Hajime's. Oh. Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. You serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Unlike the primary department for main corps students who possess ultimate talents, reserve department is for reserve corps students who enter the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Even then, that's just in name only. Reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak revenue stream. Wow, you don't matter at all, Hajime. You're more average than Makoto. That's interesting. That's really unique. Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, symbols of hope can be raised. Which means you're just a stepladder. You should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend to Hope's Peak? Or maybe were you just obsessed with Hope's Peak, like a fangirl following the latest trend? What? I wanted to become Hope. If that's why you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born in this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Wow, he's Roxas. I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Wow, poor Hajime. And he was firing on all cylinders. Just, man, you're completely worthless. It says here that you are nothing. You're not supposed to be here. You are boring. It's like, Nagano, shut up. I feel attacked. Don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
Still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know you are a normal, average, utterly unremarkable, boring, worthless high school student. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. Did I mention you're boring? Pretty much. If it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's impossible. Probably, unless he pulled a Junko.
Hey.
Are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
I thought it was confirmed that the traitor was still alive. Maybe not. Maybe. Am I making that up? I thought somebody said it in the past. It's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final bedroom and contained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? You curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? You planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. You're insane. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find... Oh. There it is. I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Now is not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating? We better hurry, the trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, it's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Neko's case, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important.
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Okay. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Neko's case. Shocky?
Well?
Should I go to the elevator or... Yeah, go to the elevator probably. Wow. So Hajime is talentless. Hi. I've returned from the depths of heck. Gundam. Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. It's just as I said, right? Hey, you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? The thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken. I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. You stay quiet. Okay. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. I see, it's just as I thought. What do you mean by that? Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
What's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem mad or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account! Alright.
Hey, hey.
Nagato's like a tardy detective. What are you talking about? It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
In Nagato's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. True, he's very troublesome. Lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery's bad. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Yeah, because of his side. Gundam. I've made you wait. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Okay. You're pointless to talk to, as always. Oh, Gundam. Nekomaru, are you serious? I don't know who did this, but this is pretty messed up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. We need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Yeah. I guess that's true. Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nekomaru's body? Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Neko been through enough already?
You don't know?
We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Neko. Man.
Damn it!
Maybe Nagato will die. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. There's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just threatening me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone is strange now. But why? The window? I really want to know what he looked through the window. Oh, okay. We've come so far, there's no way I can get Sentinella at a time like this. I feel awful for Neko, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Neko, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife into Neko's body. Where'd you get that knife? Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Neko died, stopped functioning. His torso's covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe gear shaft broke too? For now, I tried disassembling Neko's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Neko's body one more time. The clock. I remember that. Yeah. Neko's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? Okay. 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 for Tai Chi. Is the clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Highly efficient radio clock. It can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Yeah. Super accurate. Right, he's a Time Lord. I forgot about that. I think Fire missed that both times. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why is this broken clock say 7:30? There's nothing else to check, probably. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Neko's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Nagato? This is the worst. You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't
Looks
even
like the
know?
screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
Huh. If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? If that's the case, where'd this come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from. It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
You don't
We take
know?
the elevator to Strawberry, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right? We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here. Neko? Just use Neko. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. No! I mean, I guess, but no. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Wow.
Hey.
Is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Yeah, the chain. You freaking dunce. Even if you fix the button, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Hadbe, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. My guess is when he looked out the window, he saw... Where was he? I guess he probably just saw, like, both. I don't know how to explain it. But I think it's not as connected as I thought. Or in a different way, anyway. I'm gonna take Woos out. Be watching chat. Oh, okay. Have fun. What happened to him? He seems on edge about something. That reminds me. Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? Had something to do with how the elevator spins 180. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
To tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that guy at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with Doorknob Matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Let's head over. What Nagato said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about that chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagato have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Methinks that door leads nowhere. That's kind of my hunch. Where's the elevator? Here it is. Walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. Been a while since I've come here. A whole week.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey,
How'd the
hey.
repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Neko's parts without my permission. I mean, even so... Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What happens if you press a button to Strawberry's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. That's not how it's laid out. Gotta reverse them, I think. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? Though I guess... No, does that... I don't know. If you didn't do any... If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
I am
I do not quite
concerned.
understand, but if it will satisfy Nagato, we should try it out at the very least. That's a bad reason to do it. No need for the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. I shall let you fiends press the button. Okay. There's no way it'll open, not when the other side's chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Curious. Huh? Why did it open? Where'd the chain go? Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. It definitely looks weird.
So...
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Neko's body was in front of the far back door. which means the body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, this body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why isn't Echo's body in front of the door to Grape Hall? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. Surprise! I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 100 degrees, but is that really what this means? It's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. Maybe I don't fully understand what happened. I thought I did, but maybe not. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower. Chain. The chain disappeared, the strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Then you already knew about this? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? The door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it? Maybe there's a clue hidden there? Well, I mean, I saw the handle is gone. One of the knobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it. It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
Bah. Then the doorknob next to Neko's body came off the door to Grape Hall. That's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? What does a clue do? Alright. Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything was linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So it'd be a waste of time to ask. Here we go. It be time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
It sure is, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely
We're just gonna
tired.
skip this
I
one.
feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Me too, except for the ditching part.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's gonna start. Another trial. But how are we supposed to get to the ground? You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Did something happen? No. Well, do you guys hear something? There is an elevator. What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh my god. Neko! Neko! What if somebody was standing there? I thought we would just go in the other elevator and it would go down, but no. No, there's just a giant. Alright. Is he telling us to go inside from there? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your heart. Sword through my very heart. We shall get moving as well.
Yep.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. It's so annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Till I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. Same stepladders. Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on a Monokuma rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well...
You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really, are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well...
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. It's called Nancy Drew. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. I want to read that. That sounds interesting. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Hajime is Monokuma this time. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, boring, average, worthless reserve corps student like you. Who's worthless. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Man. He just... Nagato. Hold up. That's not the right one. That was shut up. Hold up. There we go. Why did it do that? I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into the rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into the rock. It's legit the same. How does that work? Is the courtroom just, like, under the entirety of all of the islands? Elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
It's probably true. Elevator continued to shake, kept descending, stopped like it always does. And that door opened. I like this room. It's a really good one. Huh. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. I'm so sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. An extreme punishment. Okay.
Now then.
Magic. Magic. Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. They really hated this page. Wow. Nah, killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, built with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I do want to save. Dun dun. I gotta think for that. Alright. Set skills. Do I have new ones? I don't think I do. No. Because they're kind of hard to get this time. I mean, I could just buy them. But also, they I don't know. They don't seem useful. I looked through all of them, and they don't seem useful.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it.
It's a cross. I like how some of them have fun ones. It's a cross because she's a hospital. This is not gonna be easy. It'll be fine. I already know who did it. It was you. I didn't see Sonia's thing in there.
If you vote correct, I'll punish
Yeah, I know how it works, buddy.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
No.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked
Band-Aids,
his life
actually. Oh, let me check
to
that.
protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges
I wish
him.
they all had something fun.
I'll definitely find out who the
Ibuki
killer
should
is.
have guitars.
I'm
I don't know what you would do
definitely
with
not
Byakuya.
tempted by curry. Got it.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I love Sonia.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We
Akane?
just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the
Huh?
spot together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry
Yeah.
House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button.
Sonia's
Couldn't
very
go
great.
anywhere
I love
because of
her
that.
so much. Nothing happens to her. Or else everything I do is canceled. Forever.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Akane, we don't know.
It's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House.
I mean,
dudes.
I'm kind of on that boat too. it's probably a Strawberry House dude.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all
But
of
like,
you
I don't
in
know who.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
I don't know. I don't really get band-aids out of that. It seems more like it's just a cross because hospital.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Oh, the weapon is obvious, right?
Get away from me.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
I was honestly expecting another huh. Just like real close, just... Huh? You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used
It could be
that
the wire,
hammer
too.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise
Surprise
beating.
beating.
The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that and beat the
Yeah,
crap out
beat
of him.
him up.
unexpected, it's-
Surprise
That's right.
beating.
It was the weapon is this.
So we got wire. Left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. I'm glad you liked it. The oil on the floor is just... yeah, that's not going to be it. Tipped over pillar. Damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Chain and pillar fragments. Wrapped around the handle of the door. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Neko's body. However, there were not fragments on top of his body.
Decided.
I think it's a wire? For his... I'm not disagreeing with him. I don't think it's that first statement.
The killer used and beat
I don't
the
think it's
crap
that.
out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
And the broken doorknob, I don't think would have anything.
I guess we should figure.
Alright, let me try shooting that
No,
with
the
wire.
killer used and beat the crap out.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Or maybe I'm just... Hold on. Let's try that with the hammer.
I guess we should.
Maybe I'm
figure out the
overthinking
weapon
it.
first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Nope. It wasn't that.
Damn it.
Oh, I guess that doesn't add to the thing.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right. It was a surprise. The weapon is
Unless it's the
decided.
pillar.
I guess we should figure.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
I'm kind of just gonna try everything at this point.
I guess we should figure.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was
Bruh.
unexpected, I suppose that...
That's right.
I hate it when
Weapon
things
is
miss.
decided.
I don't think that's true. I don't think it's the pillar fragments
I guess
though.
we should
But I
figure out
can't
the
really
The
think of
weapon was right
anything.
there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap
I used all my
out of
brain
him.
cells on the final dead room. That was the
I guess we
killer's
should figure
plan
out the
all
weapon
along.
first.
The weapon was right there.
Where's broken doorknob? There it is. Doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. Screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks. The doorknobs from far back.
Here at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap out of him. No, that's
Okay.
wrong.
I knew I'd get it eventually. Just use Monomi's
I can't accept that hammer was the murder.
way of deduction. I can't accept that the...
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Okay, so that's what the thought process was for that.
But that hammer was
Because,
clean.
just because it was clean.
So
Got
that's
it.
why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Yeah, Kazuichi, that's what you're going with?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the
He's
murder weapon.
doing his best.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have
Yeah.
discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Akane's
Just
next.
so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Kazuichi,
Seems
shut
that
up.
was a waste of time.
Freaking loser.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, which would be the Nekomaru's body, the broken pillar,
I see.
which is weird. Don't know how that works.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Yeah,
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
and I don't... If this was like a suicidal thing, I don't get it. It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that
Neko
pillar.
himself.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit
Yeah,
suicide.
He wouldn't really have much of a reason.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
He was happy to be back. Sakura's situation was way different.
Well, I guess you're right.
Are you gonna get context for Sakura's statue? It does bother me a little. The word suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Pushing him into it. Like, bashing him into it. Not... Yeah.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
She's adorable.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right.
If that's...
It's up to
that
you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was
that
the
has
murder
to be
weapon.
what she's saying.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh, I love you. She's great. Alright, what do you got, Sonia? You trying to go the route that I think you're going?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Tipping it over. That's our first thingy.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Oh, push it onto him?
You go,
But
girl.
no.
I'm getting hella excited.
Hold on.
There's no need
The pillar fragments. It's gonna be the pillar fragments.
to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with
Don't
it is
interfere,
beyond-
What about
Hammies.
tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could, considering
The pillar's
probably
weight.
exerted.
Sonya, I'm getting hella excited.
I think it's Sonia's.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, how did that...
They aimed right for his head.
Even I could, considering it probably exert.
Sonya,
How big are these
I'm
words?
getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift.
if the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a
What about tipping the pillar over?
Sorry, Sonia.
That's wrong.
But you are incorrect.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not
Yeah.
what happened.
I see. That was entirely my
She's so
bad.
sad.
If they
Somebody give her a
didn't
hug.
tip it over,
Everybody give her a hug.
Then how did the killer
Right now.
murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just
There's
let it go.
Oil
already.
on it.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instinct.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong,
He's
can we?
he's right. I don't want him to be, but he's right.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't.
Is it my way?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
Shut up, Nagato. He's gonna...
You're unable to
Change the
clear a
subject
path to
again.
the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent! And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Yes?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell
Me too,
happened
dude.
to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Yeah, now you're just dick.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame. Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
I guess nobody's really
But
strong
when
enough to...
combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
What would be the ultimate weapon in that case?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Everyone else has seen it.
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate
Oh,
weapon.
hey, it's you. Cool. You did it.
I
Technically,
am he
'cause you're the
who
weapon.
cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Can we just vote him out? Just let the killer win, just vote him out anyway.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield your 4 dark days of
Don't
destruction.
don't encourage him, Sonia.
I see.
I don't know why, but
No,
I'm
me
not
either.
liking it.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon? In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret
Which
of
you
the
know.
funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I don't know, man. We just work here.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime,
Because
of
he's
course.
he's worthless.
Except for Hajime?
He's very useless. He's so garbage. Nagato over here just dancing. Freaking. I love this ship so much. Gundam and Sodia. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. It's weird.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway,
Nagato's just like, nah. No, we're explaining it now.
Right?
He's useless. He's garbage. Absolutely worthless. No worth can come from this man. He's nothing. Look at him. With a stupid white shirt.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked
God,
to the central tower.
after this trial, Haruhi's just gonna go back to his room and just have complete depression. I think he might be the suicide one.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of
Sweet.
the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so
It is.
soothing.
Who's her voice actor?
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that too. That. Who voices her? I don't think I'll know her from anything off the top of my head. But I want to look at her
In truth,
filmography.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Okay. That's
And the designs on the floor are also
all right.
different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth,
So we got. It's probably Strange Feeling in the tower. That makes sense. Let's go with Strange Feeling in
but
tower.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different color. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
All right, hold on. Let me get the first one.
In truth, Strawberry are actually the exact same place.
God, completely in the way.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, Sonia, you're wrong again. I have to yell at you twice. Man, twice in a row. I've had to yell at Sonia.
Are they
I don't
really
like
the
it.
same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed
Sonia,
your
what?
homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort
Sonia.
of rebellion.
What?
I mean, doesn't it seem
What did you do to my
strange?
homeland?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall,
I'd like to think that
Tomorrow's
everybody's
was in front
taking
of the
this
door to
entire
Strawberry
thing
House.
seriously, except, I mean, Gundam, because he's Gundam. And also, Nagato, who's just, like, over there
But when we went to
spouting about
Strawberry
how
Tower from
worthless
Strawberry Hall, his body was in
Hajime
front of
is,
the door to
and
Grape
nobody's listening to him.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops. I guess I've said too much.
Just say the answer.
If the
You and
floor field
Kyoko, I
rotates,
swear to
that means
God.
We need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Sonia, wait. She said bow down.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
She's mad at me for yelling at her twice. She's a princess.
While we were moving
She's
from
the
Grape Tower
princess.
to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Stop. He can't do that.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
He said that multiple
Nekomaru's body
times,
wasn't the only
I
thing
think.
moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let
Wait,
them eat cake.
I want to eat cake. Alright, Sonia. I will draw my blade against the princess.
There are many different ways. The body in
Oh,
the
right.
pillar could have been
Right. Hold on.
The pillar could have been rolled.
I was too distracted by your
And
voice.
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
You
Moving
decree?
the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It's a small
It
plush.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Futuristic Robo-Bear. I don't think that's what I need. Oil on the floor, wire, broken doorknob, pillar fragments.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, pie.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robot.
Futuristic Robo-Bear and everything. It's probably everything. And I'm guessing it's the tipped-over pillar.
Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
It is not.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
I just wanted to reset.
Crap!
It seems
Okay.
you have forgotten.
Because otherwise it was going to go back.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
That's what I was trying to do the first time.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the
God.
crime scene?
Wire.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I was trying to...
Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Nobody would do that.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
There we go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short... That might be hard even for
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
I just wanted to restart.
It seems you have
Giving me
forgotten.
trouble.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding up the pillar, the body,
I
everything
keep
at the crime.
accidentally breaking that first point. Actually, it might be the pillar fragments again. No, because we're discussing it being a weapon. Oh, the oil on the floor, maybe.
Crime scene?
Yeah, everything. That makes sense. It's the oil on the
Moved it
floor.
all, easy as pie.
Can't move that. I was overthinking it.
Seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything.
Got you.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Farewell, Sonia. Forever.
Moving the body and pillar is possible.
I was overthinking
It
that.
would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Can't move oil.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible.
Mary.
No matter how you look at it.
Out of curiosity, how... I don't know why I'm asking now, but, the Final Dead room.
It's impossible to
How
think
many
it was
people?
moved.
How many people have trouble with that? Do they end up giving up? I'm curious.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
I mean, I did kind of cheat just to at the very beginning, only at the very beginning, just to see, because I didn't think about combining the items. I didn't know that was a possibility. I just thought that it was a button I was missing, so I just wanted to see which button I was missing. It wasn't the button. But they didn't explain the triangle thing, so I could have easily missed that too.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same
Also,
building?
who uses pliers on a hanger? Just, are you really not strong enough to just unbend it?
We can't be certain of that either.
Struggled with the Final Dead room? Okay.
Not when the experiment.
It's good that nobody,
I left on the tower floor was a
Jump,
complete success.
nobody skipped. You used the free skip. I wonder how that would have gone.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
What do you want, you worthless human being?
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Amazing.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret
You
of the
gotta do
funhouse.
everything around here.
Give us the answer, not a
Yeah, really.
friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Freaking idiot.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine
Yeah?
something.
Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about tampering with the crime scene? The life-threatening game. Monokuma Tai Chi. Investigation and life-threatening game.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
That window.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Still bothers me
In
that wasn't an
window,
octagon.
I saw some very
Here comes Nagato to the
strange
rescue.
scenery.
As he does.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to
What?
show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep. Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This
That's
is it.
stealing. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Outside.
Let me explain it to you again.
Trees.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry
Oh,
House.
yeah, and
From the
he's
secret room within
up
the
above.
final bedroom.
Huh.
But don't you
It
think
is,
it's
because
weird?
you're clearly not on the ground floor.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
No, you're stupid. That sounds like a stupid... What doesn't make sense in this picture? The everything, really, but... It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along, which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
I've been staring at... Fine, the trees. It could have been anything.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange.
Confusion
This photo
abound.
doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagato said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Do I have to... I hope I don't have to do this again. There's the hall and the tower. No, okay, I don't have to do that again. No! Oh, I thought that would count too. Okay, never mind.
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape
Yes.
House behind it.
I don't... Yes.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Yes.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's
Yeah,
cursed
sure, you
eye?
can say that. I guess. You...
From this point on,
Freak.
do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school
Nagato,
student.
haven't I solved 3 mysteries so far? Pretty sure I have.
Despite the fact that you don't have a
And
real
you have a
talent,
stupid white shirt and
already know
tie,
about the other
and
clues.
stupid hair, and stupid eyes. You're so worthless. The other clue, is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there. I love because I showed up. It's a great answer.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? Reason Nagato appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Let's blue this. Logic dive! Oh god. I'm already kind of dying, so, I might want to just redo it, to be honest. I don't remember what jump is. Okay, it's triangle. And that's break. Speed up. Square does nothing. Oh. Okay. That wasn't fair. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. Yes. They definitely exist. I hate... Oh, God. I was expecting one of them to appear in a very stupid spot. Okay. Strawberry and Grape, the same building or two different buildings? I believe they're the same building. Yes. Alright, so far so good. Okay. No. I'm not gonna lie. Those loops, I was very tempted to just kind of like go left on them and just see if I could do the full loop. I know that would have killed me, but I was so close to doing it on all of them. How are they positioned with each other vertically? Absolutely vertically. Alright. Perfect.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all good together. I love the mind surfing. Logic dive is great.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Easy peasy.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Why are you so worried about that?
The two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes.
You think about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture,
Why,
it's
thank
clear
you.
where Strawberry House is located.
The floors below Grape House, the floors above Grape House. Wait, what? Strawberry is located, seem weirdly... Here, I'm just gonna do that one. No, it's not. Okay. They seem weirdly, phrased. I wasn't sure how that was phrased. It's weird.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected.
Sonia,
vertically.
what are you... Why is she... What are you doing?
But
Oh,
what about the
snap.
shape of the building? The two houses were completely
Golly
different
gee.
shapes.
Faux show.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Mm-hmm.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't
Oh.
it?
I like that.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Dabs.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's pretty fun.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
So he brought everybody to the very top floor, which was, yeah.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
More like, how'd you do it?
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Which, again, also makes sense that the doors couldn't open in the tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Another elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever
God,
you
she
like.
hates him.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices
Well, you'll stand out alright, especially when I yell at you. No, that's wrong! Freaking shut up, you're wrong. Who told you you could speak?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
You do whatever you like.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly, your hamster.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Yeah, but
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
I love how she keeps absolutely berating Kazuichi and praising Gundam just because Kazuichi's being a simp.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick
Okay,
one of them.
so I don't know. I don't think there's a fake body. That sounds dumb. Oh, the good night button. That's not. So, file 4. His body was discovered in Grape Tower. It's inside the funhouse. His head's tuned. Those were actually designed to be detachable. Seems they separated due to a severe impact. Several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of its functions seem to have shut down. Oh, strange feeling.
To solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a
You're a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
Got him.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless
Exactly.
Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a
Oh
different
my god,
story.
Sonia's pointing the finger at Kazuichi. Oh my god. She's really done with him.
That's a pretty
Kill him.
harsh
He did
joke.
it. He did it. Sonia's going insane.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry
I mean,
Tower.
he might have to throw us off the scent.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Yeah, I guess.
I see. That is disappointing.
Sonia, you're savage.
I'm even more disappointed.
Even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important
This entire
answer.
chapter, Sonia has been freaking insane.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was
Man.
supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was
Poor
simply moved?
Kazuichi. Oh my god.
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It all started with that one little exchange with Gundam about virgin blood. Nothing has been the same. A device like that. Device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah? You're not gonna make me spell elevator, are you? E-L-E... What is a device that moves to... There's no way you're gonna make me spell elevator. You're making... Really? I feel like I've seen one of those before. Blech. Freaking... Shut up, Hajime. Maybe you are worthless. Oh, wait. Okay, got it. Dang it. It's not fair. Oh, I don't need any more L's. Elevate. Wow, that really went fast. Okay. Bruh. That wasn't fair. Let me do my spelling bee competition again.
This is mine. We will never give up.
That wasn't fair at all. I'm so mad.
You can't...
Alright, let me spell elevator again. Because Hajime's freaking stupid. I can speed it up? Really? Okay. I didn't know I could do that. L... No! Freaking stupid.
You must be talking about an elevator.
How does... Really?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
I feel like I've seen a machine that carries things from floor to floor before. What was that called again? I'm so mad at Hajime's existence.
Where the hell is this elevator
I'm gonna
anyway?
play as Sonia. Get him out of here.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one
Yes.
big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while
Sure
for it
did.
to open.
I'm waiting for the elevator to come down.
I
Or up.
see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape
Sonia,
Tower?
it's to throw you off. And
a
it worked.
picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry
You gotta
Tower.
sell the scene.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
They probably just lead to a wall.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of
What?
the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The only thing that these all have in common, they were all on the floor, they were all huge, they were all Nekomaru's parts, they were all heavy. They were all on the floor.
I see!
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's an enormous circle. There's no ceiling. You can only enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves. Well, yeah, it's... Well, I mean, I guess an elevator
I see!
is a box, generally.
That's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
I thought we knew this.
Only the
I was about to
floor moved?
overthink that. Yes.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor
Yes.
was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower,
Really
the
making
door
sure
on
I
the far back
understand
wall
this.
had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower,
I mean-
a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
The same could be said about Makoto, who very first thing he did was saw Leon spelled backwards and was like, yeah, no, that's not Leon. That's numbers. It very clearly says Leon. Makoto.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for
Yeah,
show.
they're definitely for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd
Yes.
falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture
Yes.
signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Sweet Home Alabama? Swoon.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless
Why are
jokes.
you swooning? Which one is it? Yes! I did it.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use this part to repair the button.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall, but so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
I really didn't expect
The
that.
killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure
Yeah,
of the
probably.
building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed
Still don't know what that
Nekomaru.
weapon is.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine
Yeah.
already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected
Oh boy.
vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Now that you mention it. I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Oh, sorry.
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Well, he did say...
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
She's a really big fan of Gundam. I might be starting to see that ship. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the towers should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator, this is all just exactly what he said. So, I'm not reading that. How can I break through this contradiction? Bunch of accounts.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, vertically.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
They're...
What's with this iron
Yeah, what
curtain
is
of
this?
teamwork?
Me too.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, what do we got? So we got the broken doorknob. Strange feeling. Akane's account. She heard noise. A rumbling noise. Would that be the elevator? No. Fuyuhiko's account. Saw Nekomaru walking to the first floor. Contact elevator. Used to move between both houses. It was apparently broken, so last person.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Opposite directions.
If the two houses are connected...
Oh,
vertically,
Nagado's sudden appearance. I missed that. Oh, and Kazuichi. How did I screw that up? Kazuichi's. Yeah, that's what I need.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Nope. That's not what I wanted.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Shut up, Gundam.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Oops.
Me?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180
Yes.
degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to
Yep.
the other side. Which means the exit would be on the
That makes
opposite
sense.
side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our
I like
left
their
side when we were at
full
Strawberry
dioramas.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Yes. Yes, Fuyuhiko.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction,
Yes.
you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Everybody is here is dumb.
Inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
A bulldozer.
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my.
Oh,
I
for the
can't believe I
love
have
of
to explain
God.
that now.
I quit. He just walks out.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. Hold on. I wanna get it wrong just to see.
Crap!
No, 4 shape. It's a square. Think it over one more time. I will gladly take this. 5 is a pentagon. 6 is a hexagon. He doesn't know his shapes. I mean, he kinda does.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
That's such a funny line. I wonder what it is.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
I don't know if everybody's supposed to be shooting each other, but there's a lot. There's like a lot of gunfire right now.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Shouldn't there be an 8-sided room? The place befitting of the name Octagon is probably... I mean, this is 6-sided.
Crap!
Yeah, so I don't actually know. In the middle? No. Isn't the tower circular?
Crap!
I'm gonna regret doing all of those fun extra things. I don't know, because nothing's an octagon. Unless it's... No, that's the elevator. Never mind.
Crap!
I kind of forgot that was the elevator. Hallway. The middle. I checked everything, though.
Crap!
Oh, I have one more? Okay. What if I press triangle? Nothing? Okay. 8 sides. I already clicked all of these. I already clicked pretty much everything. And I can't turn the camera or anything, can I? Here, I'm just gonna... Time's about to run out anyway.
Crap!
So I'm just... Let me try it again. Octagon. Jack Black taught me what octagons are.
We will never give up.
No, you can't do that. You already lost. Monokuma's just like... Place befitting of the name Octagon. No, not that. I feel like I should be able to move it around, but I can't.
Crap!
That's not what I wanted.
Crap! Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
That was such a weird... Yeah, I can't move the image at all.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the
Okay.
gist of it.
I guess.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at
I
the
have no
Octagon.
idea what the...
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is
The funhouse itself?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
What?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building
So
structure?
they just dropped a house on him?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
But... Funhouse is the true identity of the weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did that? Trial suspended. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious... Huh? It's much more straightforward than I expected. I can't say that. It's a bad word. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporating all 3 of these would be... Stu Fatly. I am going to call someone that. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious stoufatly.
I could bathroom, but no. Nah. It'll be fine.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to
feel
keep
that.
up. My heart's thumping
Feel
like
that so much.
crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Everybody's going insane.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
It's pollution time.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Chiaki?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so
Yeah, I
easily?
guess so.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's
I mean,
Mekomaru's
how
murderer?
is kind of important.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said
Yeah,
it,
really.
you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't
Yeah,
mind
really.
dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that
He no
remark.
longer wants to die.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply
Yeah, you
murder.
tell him, Tanaka.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
I see.
Let's just leave him
the
alone
quiet-
and find out who killed Coach
Okay.
Nekomaru as fast
Yeah.
as we can.
Whatever.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry.
Same,
or
dude.
anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about
Mm-hmm.
how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Because we have no idea. Got a dent. He's taken apart. It's like, what? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. I mean, I guess that's a blunt object. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized building structure? Beaten with a blunt object. Crushed by the elevator? No, because he's on... No, that wouldn't make sense. Falling? Yeah.
I see.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and
But
houses are
they
vertically
can't be
connected,
opened at the same time. How did he...
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die
Hmm.
from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the
Shut up,
first
Gundam.
place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the
Yeah.
1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
I don't know
When
how
it's
he
on the
opened...
first
How
floor, the door on the
whoever
4th floor
opened
won't
it.
open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Well, you're hungry. If Neko died from falling, where did the killer shove Neko from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Yeah, I was thinking of the good night button. But I don't know.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
That was weird.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Right, okay.
the other door
It's a
won't
good night
open.
button for Kazuichi.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I just saw Sonia call him a mongrel.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door.
It'd be
Alright,
impossible.
Kazuichi.
After locking they moved the and made use of the...
Hold on, did you forget? As long as there's a moving object inside.
He wasn't
that's
moving.
wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have
I remember
detected
him
anything.
mentioning the shut-off switch.
Could it be his
Mm-hmm.
sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Oh. I see.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and
The
die.
wire.
Yes.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
What did they hang?
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Shaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Yeah, the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the
Hammer and pillar,
What about the oil on the
oil.
floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Kazuichi? What is that? Tom Ribeye? What? I cannot tell what that is. Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way...
Alright, so... What are my options? We got the wire tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied in a loop. You got the oil on the floor. Majority of it came from his fatal head wound. The good night button. Okay. Tipped over pillar. Chain, broken doorknob. Chain. Chain was wrapped around the handles. And then the broken doorknob. Under the tipped over pillar, the screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back is missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. What is that? Why is it moving so glitchily?
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time
I think
we
I
went
need
over
to
the
take
pillar
her
again?
cause the
What about
drop,
oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems
and then
suspicious. How about we
shoot
all
the
shut up?
doorknob?
Silence! Don't.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Alright, let me take Chiaki's thing.
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is.
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob
It's
on
either the
floor seems
pillar or
suspicious.
the doorknob. Okay.
If you arrange it a certain, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
That.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is.
The hammer is suspicious.
It's not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about
I
the
missed
oil
it.
on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor. How about we all shut up?
I have the right bullet. It is
What if I
wire.
start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Hold on.
So you're telling
Judging
us
by
all to
delay, I
about
think
the
it was
arrangement,
cause the
right?
drop.
That arrangement is.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is.
The hammer is
Or I just
suspicious.
shoot the wire. Maybe I'm
Isn't it
overthinking
about
that.
time we went over the pillar?
What about
Maybe it's the
oil?
wire
Doorknob
at
on
the
floor
doorknob.
seems suspicious. How about we all shut up?
Here, let me shoot that.
Test.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Delays are bad.
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about
Alright.
the arrangement.
That arrangement.
I think I'm shooting it
Isn't
at.
it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
That was close.
I agree with that.
That was close. It's not absorbing. Yeah, okay.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Grape Tower
Oh,
and suspended
sleeping.
Nekomaru in midair.
Poor dude.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
Okay.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Shut up.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you
Sonya
can
and
make him fall
Kazuiji, I
die
have to
with
fight
just
here.
that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Alright, rebut me. Radio clock.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I ran out of cuts.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't go nuts with the, I
Doesn't
usually
mean
go
someone
nuts
had
with
to
those.
push him off.
Oh, hi, Will.
It's possible that he fell
Oh, hi,
on his
Mark.
own.
What? Nekomaru fell
Hey,
on
did
his
you hear
own?
that Trigon is, getting a remake? Here, let me get the link. So we got broken doorknob, wire tipped over, pillar, new looking hammer, pillar fragments.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
Fell in his own in sleep mode.
What? Nekomaru fell on it.
Fell on his own. Oh, tipped over pillar.
His own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Is that
right?
what I accidentally
if he was
hit?
Sleeping, there's no way. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End
Shut
of
up.
story.
How is Will? How is Will doing?
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay, I guess not. Oh, wait. That must have
What?
glitched a little.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode,
Okay.
right?
So I'm right. It's not bad.
What? Nekomaru.
Let me look at the wire. I passed it. Tied to the... Probably because the leg.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
I'm glad you're well.
Crap!
Nekomaru is not. Bleh. Radio clock. No, the radio clock doesn't have anything to do with anything right now. No, that doesn't. It doesn't make sense. So tipped over. The hammer doesn't. I don't think that goes into anything. Fell on his own and still in sleep mode. Still in sleep mode. The radio clock? Maybe it is the radio clock.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still
Okay,
been
that
in
didn't
sleep
count.
mode, right?
No, maybe it's not that then.
What? Nekomaru
I might
fell
as
on
well
his
while
own?
it's still out. Yeah, that's what I do.
What? Nekomaru
Oh, the broken doorknob. Duh.
fell
Holy
on his
crap.
own?
I'm so dumb.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep. If he was sleeping, now's the time if you want to. But in that case, you still won't
Okay,
be
let
able
me
to
not take
explain
any
the-
more
Moving the elevator with Nekomaru
damage.
inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap.
You sure it's not the broken doorknob? What the heck?
Nekomaru
Did I already do broken doorknob? I'm probably gonna have to redo it.
fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? What?
I don't want to redo it, but I'll probably have to redo it.
Nekomaru?
Clock's alarm timer. I didn't see that one. Hold up. Use this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped. I didn't see that one as an option. Whoops. That's probably it then.
Fell on his own?
I think what happened is sometimes they don't show up all the way, so I probably had it like similar to that.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
There we go.
right? Allow me to cut through those words.
That makes perfect sense. I wish I saw that as an option.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like,
I paused it too
how would
fast
he even wake
to
up?
look at the options.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep.
Doesn't help that I can't see it through the pause screen.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot,
poor
right?
dude.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer
Probably.
too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because Fierce Roar Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. Oh. He loosened it. Yeah, nobody really knew that he loosened it. I don't remember who was in the room with Neko and Hajime when that happened. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Poor dude was awake when he fell.
Appears
Man,
it's just as Miss Sonia said.
it's so sad.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking
Aw,
pig.
poor Kazuichi.
Isn't that right,
Never
Miss
mind.
Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you
Please.
can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Oof.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Kazuichi's a freak.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course.
He fell into the
you know
pillar,
that
and then the
too,
pillar fell,
right?
and that's how he got the dent, and the oil all over it. It's all coming together. Doesn't mean Neko crashed straight into the floor. The moment Neko fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was he ran out of battery, cola came out of his eyes, and collided with the pillar.
I see.
Directly.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
That's probably what
Isn't
the
that
big
it?
noise was, too.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how
God,
the
I'm so
pillar
obsessed with
shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Yeah. It was good job, Akane.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer
No, because the
intended
fall
that,
would have done it
or if it was
anyway.
just a coincidence.
It just kind of happened.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say?
Shut up.
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if
Here's
we
the
found
clock stuff.
Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30
I was kind of
a.m.
waiting to get to
alarm
this
went
part.
off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. William, what are you up to? weird.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Okay.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Messed with the clock. Can't mess with the clock. I don't know if there's anything that... But yeah, you can't mess with the clock. It's always right. The wall clock, however. Let me look at the description just so it's not pulling a chain on me. The alarm on the wall clock at the lounge by coincidence. Managed to stop the alarm. Rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. Nagato didn't hear it.
Hour
Nagato?
before 7 a.m. I am certain.
No. Okay. I didn't think that would... After reading that, you're in a Discord call just vibing. Is it with the bros? I am up to solving a murder. It's going great.
Crap!
We headed for Grape Tower.
Alright, let me think about this. Alright, good night button. All of Nekomaru's functions cease and he's forced to enter sleep mode. I don't think that'll have anything to do with anything. Fuyuhiko. Saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor at 5. So maybe it's that. And then the clock's alarm timer. Stopped at around 7:30 and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well.
Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Alright, before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be an...
The killer probably did some... They probably messed with the clock and...
I think it's Sonya's.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
How is it not that?
We headed for Grape Tower.
It was college peeps. Though I've hopped off too many people. Oh, how many people? Too many can be really,
Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time that one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Maybe it's Akane's? There are 9? There were 9? Yeah, that's way too much. Everybody talking over everyone. Can't deal with that.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's
Messed
chest.
with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. Which you can't do. Let's contact elevator. No. That's not it. Oh no, it is rude. True. Rob constantly, everybody constantly talks over me. It sucks. I hate it so much. No matter how loud I get over them as I'm still talking, they get louder and still talk over me. Everybody. It angers me so much. Like, usually it's the case where I'm trying to say something and they'll try to guess how I'm going to finish the sentence. And no, I'm being serious. Usually that's how it ends up being, where it's like, so I was going to the mall, right? And it's like, no, I was going to work? Why would I go to the mall? What are you talking about? Why didn't you just let me finish my last 2 words? Shut up! Okay. Little rant. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and fail this just to get my health back.
We headed for Grape Tower.
I do want to get it though.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30
Wait a second. Oh.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
I didn't realize I had, like, 7 bullets. What in the world?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered.
I thought it was only
Must be an
5.
illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Okay. Hold on.
They probably messed with the clock inside
Good night
Nekomaru's
button.
chest.
The account. Clock alarm time. Radio clock. I think it's radio clock and Akane statement.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Because, like I said, radio clock can't be changed. Yeah, it's super precise. So,
Before
yeah,
7
I had
a.m.,
no
The alarm inside
clue.
was set for 7. Nekomaru died because
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru. That's gotta
You know what? Hold on. Let me just reset because I need health anyway. And I think I figured it out.
We
So,
headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m.,
There you
I
go.
am certain.
just real quick, because it's bothering me that I was at 1 HP. Before I know it, I'm gonna get to the PTA, and I can't. I can't deal with that. Yeah. Alright, I just had to take that.
We will never give up.
I had to take the L real quick. I just wanted full health. So glad I found out I can just do that. Alright.
We headed for
I
Grape
did not
Tower.
realize I had, what,
Before
7
a.m.,
bullets?
I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the body. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some
Okay.
tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I'm surprised that hit.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I totally figured that out.
No, the clock
I'm
inside
glad I
his chest
figured
was
it
a
out
radio
before
clock,
I
so it would have been impossible
took
to
the
mess
L.
with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with
Yep.
the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got
Yep.
tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
So you really listened to me. What an idiot.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time.
All 2 of them?
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Gundam.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Is this another logic dive? Yep. Yeah, imagine doing this with 1 HP. I'm good. I'm really glad I did that. I was trying to jump. That would have saved me. I have to have my fingers positioned weird in order to do that. Sure wasn't thinking. Okay. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time in the building. Who the killer is. Where the murder happened. Well, it's not that one. Time in the building. Mind surfing. Oh, shoot. I had an itch and I thought it was gonna... Ooh. paranoids me. Which clock was tampered with? Both. Because whoever it is, they can just go between both buildings. It's definitely both. It is not both. It was blue? Oh, I didn't even look at the other two options. I just looked at both and I'm like, okay, it's probably saying grape and strawberry house. It's not. I probably should have looked at those. Okay. Because I already established that Nekomaru's clock cannot be tampered with. Oops. I was gonna hit the Baka button, but I cannot do that. Okay. Man, they're getting crazy with these. Okay. Which house had the wrong time? There we go. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Got ahead of myself. Now it's both houses. There we go. First try. Maybe I should try reading all the answers first. God forbid.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All
I'm
the
pretty
clocks?
sure there were just two.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have
Were there
noticed
just two? Weren't there just two?
I see. So the killer
It gets much tougher. I can't wait.
Probably
Probably won't be holding X for those.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would
Yeah.
have noticed that.
That was the point.
Truly fantastic.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. Need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with clocks. Definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Wasn't it like 2 hours? Like 5 to 7, right? Alright, so
If the time in the building
I have
is all
7
messed
again.
up,
Good to know.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough,
Alarm.
we would have heard it too.
Okay.
There's no point in saying that.
The alarm that Nagato missed.
If does not exist
Most
in
likely.
this world.
Alright.
If the time in the building
So we
was
got hold on. Let's
messed up,
there we go. So we got Akane's account and Fuyuhiko's account. I think it's Fuyuhiko's though. She heard a rumbling. Oh, and Fuyuhiko heard oh no, he saw. That's what it is. Okay. So it's probably Akane's. Nagato's appearance doesn't matter. Contact elevator, no. Alarm timer.
then we can only rely on
it's
Nekomaru's
Akane's.
radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
You didn't hear it, but Akane did.
That's right.
Akane.
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar
Yeah.
fell with it.
That makes sense that nobody else would have.
It's obvious
Yeah.
the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to
I'd-
figure out how
I
much
don't
our
know.
time
That's
was
kind of
off.
interesting.
I heard that sound probably around
didn't she
5:30 in
hear
the
it?
morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. We're gonna do the same thing that I did with the Octagon. Play 1 hour video games each day. Wait, we're not talking about good advice, we're talking about how much our time was off.
Crap!
Okay, well now I need to know. What's 3 hours? Chiaki just...
Damn it!
She just interrupted for that one? Really? Huh.
Damn it!
Okay. I thought they would all have something because of Chiaki. Okay. She just
Nekomaru's alarm
randomly...
went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma.
Yeah,
announcements
really messed
either.
with everything.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then the specific thing is the clock's alarm, massage time, the rumbling noise, Monokuma Taichi.
I see!
Massage time.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right.
I can't wait for the comic.
In doing so, the killer was able to lure him
I'm
to
really
the
not
tower
sure who
by
did it.
himself
I
at the
mean-
precise time.
My suspicions were on Gundam, but I don't know anymore.
Then, when I witnessed
Just because he's
Nekomaru
suspicious.
early
The
in
most
the
suspicious out of this group currently. But like now, I don't really know.
If
I
I
had
recall,
no like
you
concrete
witnessed
reasoning.
Nekomaru around
It's just
5
like you
a.m.
did it.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask
Yeah,
you
well-
yet.
How outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch. Turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
What?
Liar!
I've never heard of that. Is that real?
That's not it. It's incorrect.
I think I agree with him.
That's definitely the correct answer.
You always get so stubborn like
You're both
this.
stupid.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
They're not important.
Now that we've found out how the killer lured
Anyways.
Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after
Oh, the alarm.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Nagato didn't hear it because...
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Let me weigh my options. Got Gundam. It's not Fuyuhiko. Nagato. Wow, yeah, I guess it would only be you. Was I right? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Then when the rumbling... No, okay, I guess not. Never mind. I mean, you were there. That's why I was a little confused. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. They're saying it's Nagato because he didn't come... Right. He didn't hear it.
You're the only one!
I don't think Nagato did it, though.
It's you.
That'd
Right,
be a big...
Nagito?
That'd be a big twist, but...
That's right. Nagito
Yeah.
wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko.
Because he didn't hear the clock.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide
I don't know
tag
what that
you.
is. What move is that?
If I may be
No, you're Nagato.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're
Couldn't?
definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
What rooms were they in? She was in the high class room. I thought Nagato was in the standard one.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for
Wait,
me
Chiaki
too.
didn't hear it?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it.
How did they
What does that
soundproof the
mean?
rooms?
You still
Or is
don't
it just the
know.
rooms are...
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound
The
had
rooms
in
are
common,
soundproof.
and I'm
Okay.
sure you'll figure
Wait,
it
no.
out.
Chiaki's sus. No, Chiaki's not sus. Also, hi. I'm a baka. But, it's going well. I'm getting to the bottom of things, slowly but surely. Yee. How are you doing? Danganronpa 2 is great. And so is Sonia. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagato, Sonia, and Chiaki. Secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Don't hang, man. Shoot. I don't know what I'm spelling. What do they all have in common? Master bedroom? Yeah, I didn't think it was that. Duh. X? What's the X for? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, deep sleep? Jesus. No, okay. Del... Dex... I didn't think so. I don't know how to spell. Oh, yeah, no spoilers, please. This has gotta be said. Everything keeps hitting each other. Did I try L? I didn't try U. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what I'm trying to spell. No, 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 no! Okay, that's close. Deodorant. I was trying everything, man. What do they all have in common? The room names. No, I don't. That's the problem. There was standard, the poor one, and the high class one. And I don't remember what... I know Sonia was in the high class one. I didn't think Nagato was in one. But I think I remember Chiaki being in one too. But I don't remember what the high class ones were called. The Did I try L? Oh, I thought I did try L. Delicate? No. That doesn't fit. Del... 3 letters. Dello, Deller, Deli. Shh. I got this. It's been a week. I don't remember the names of the rooms. I don't think there's anything I can check. Nope. Dello, Delu, Della. Oh, is it just deluxe? It might be deluxe. Hold up. Yeah, it's deluxe. That's where the X comes in. Okay, I got it. God. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. There we go. No, no, no! Shoot. Please, it's not fair. Stop breaking things. Please. Oh, God. I kept thinking, like...
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you
I guess
were staying in
deluxe
rooms,
obvious.
right?
God.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
I didn't think Nagato got a deluxe room. Barely. Just barely. I'm gonna have to take another L at some point to full health. Yeah, deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. He told us at the very beginning, the crummy.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch,
I sure did.
Hajime.
First try.
Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Jesus, why are you like this?
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead
Me
to
too,
who the
Akane.
killer is?
It's gonna be a Peko situation again.
Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nakado means. No, killer Amogus. Killer who murdered Nekomaru. Okay, well... I don't get points off for selecting random people. Sleeping in my room and I bolted out of my room after hearing the alarm. What's this suspicious about that? Wait! No! Hold up. So, who was it for? It was for somebody. Was it Pecos? It might have been Pecos. Where I got to just pick everybody and it didn't hurt me at all. I wanted to see what was going to happen. Because they had some fun dialogue for that. And I wanted to see all the dialogue. I guess we're changing the rules now. Sorry, Kazuichi. Alright. So. It would be a dude. We've established. It's not Kazuichi. It's not. I still think it's Gundam. I'm gonna try it again.
You're the only one.
I was right.
Gundam, there's something I want to
Did
ask
you do it?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Wait.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear?
Was he in a deluxe room?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oops.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't hear.
That is such a big screw up. Poor Gundam.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility.
I feel
You weren't
bad
in
for
your room
Sonya.
at the time.
And his hamsters.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you're insane.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
He was practically standing
Until
guard.
the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up.
I love
with
that I
a wire.
called it.
In order to do that, the killer needed to
That was
be
one of my
near
first
Nekomaru
guesses.
at the tower.
So Gundam, had a gut feeling he wasn't gonna go away. Or he was gonna go away at some point soon.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
I think even 2 weeks
And
ago I
once
pegged
they tried to go
Gundam. I'm
back,
like, it's you.
They couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
He's rarely
In their
silent.
original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
I really want Gundam's only word outside of all of the silence to just be the F word. And then it's just like, hammer.
And they were supposed
Manga
to
time.
stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Man. I think Fuyuhiko's the ultimate lucky student.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
I mean, he could have, like, peeked around the corner and been like, okay, they're being distracted by that. I'm gonna go to my room. That would have been risky, though.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
Yeah.
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Man. Poor Gundam.
Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we
Where
possess?
is the 4th one?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Uh-huh.
Is that your argument?
You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Is that
At
so?
the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard
Guess
the
there is a
alarm.
bathroom.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too
Yes.
perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening
Yeah.
act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the
The main
opening
event
act?
is the execution.
Perhaps I should say it's just
Maybe he's
a
not
farce.
saying that.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even
Yes.
weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that for
No.
later.
Let's do it now.
Finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he
I think he's
can't
having a hard
argue
time
anymore.
thinking of something. He's like, man, that was too perfect. Can't believe I screwed up.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
PTA time?
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side.
That's where it comes in.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
You have hamsters.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to
He left a
Strawberry
hamster
House.
there, or had them crawling in through the workings.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
There are 5
Are
of
you
you.
serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay. The thing is, how do I prove that?
That elevator
It was the hamsters. Hamsters get executed. Radio clock, broken doorknob, goodnight button, Yuiko's account,
the only means of travel between the two
the
houses.
contact elevator.
As long as that elevator was broken.
Maybe. Let's look at all of the things.
Your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Technically.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Alright, so Fuyuhiko's account is seeing Nekomaru. Wall clock. Rushed aloud after being alerted. The contact elevator. The clock's alarm and no.
That elevator was the only means of travel
The broken doorknob and the good night button are the only other things, and I don't think it's either of them. It might be a flashback one.
between the two houses.
Only means of travel.
As long as that elevator, your assumption
I don't think it's any of the
collapses.
bullets.
The elevator broken at Grape
Broken.
House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at, there's no question that the.
It would have been different if they had an
Plus,
Or if there was a
secret
secret
passageway.
passageway.
How much longer do you? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
Do I have to
your
absorb
assumption
something?
collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape
That's
House.
an actual question, please. Do I have to absorb something? Because whenever those show up, it's so random and it throws me off. Too many possibilities. I just need to narrow it down.
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the follow.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Broken. I can't. Accomplice.
There was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to
I
lecture?
mean, there is
me?
a secret passageway,
Why don't
but
we stop this already?
that's not one of the options.
That elevator was
The wall clock, contact
the only means of
elevator.
travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator
Well,
was...
I want to know if it's an absorb or not. That's the only thing.
broken at Grape House.
I don't know what I would
Killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
absorb
Since I
though.
was at Straw, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator.
I wish that Nagato's sudden appearance was in there because that's a thing. It might just be the contact elevator.
Was the only means of travel between the two
Only
houses.
means of travel.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Broken. It is absorb? Okay.
If the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been
Thank
different
you.
if
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop
Secret.
this already?
Oh, okay. I see. It's a Conades to
That elevator was
only
the
means,
only means
yeah,
of travel.
secret
As long as that
passageway
your
to.
assumption
Plus, the elevator broken
I see.
at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since
I was
at
really
there's
focused
no
on
question that the
accomplice because of the hamsters.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How
'Cause he
much
does
longer
have an
do you plan to
accomplice.
Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
I got you, Gundam.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagato. Just ask Gundam. There you are.
You're the only one!
The amount of times he said you're the only one this
Nagito,
time.
you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage
Amazing.
connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right.
Wait for me.
There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually
East.
connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
It begins. PTA is bad. Wait, I can just mash, can't I? Oh wait, no,
Killer
this
was
isn't.
unaware of the existence of the final dead room.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own
Gundam.
suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm
All right, Hulk.
angry.
Gundam banner. Tanaka banner? I do have 5 of these, right?
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist,
I have
you
7.
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God. His argument's exhausting.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No. I don't know how to do this.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I was really close. Please, it's so bad.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay. I did it.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Providing the evidence? Oh, the hammer.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the
I
Octagon.
don't have the hammer. I guess wire.
Octagon. Don't bark, you
Alright,
cur!
I'm gonna try wire.
If you don't
I
want
didn't mean to do that.
pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
I'm trying not to.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Good.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Oh, hey, I have the right sword. Thank you. I just saw that.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
I like those swords.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage
Yeah.
too, right?
Yeah.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long
I
summary of the
want to
case.
do that.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building,
Wait,
Gundam
he's
tried to
stealing my
lure
manga.
Only Nekomaru. The elevator was
ultimate
probably
mangaka.
broken by that point. Thanks to that,
He's not even
Nekomaru
letting
wasn't
me.
able to
He
go to
took
Great
away
Tower,
the
which was
X button
supposed to be
prompt.
the meetup point. So he tried
He's
going
auto
over to
doing
Strawberry
this.
Tower, just like we did when we found out the
Nagato.
elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact
I'm hurt.
same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was
Playing the music,
easily
too.
able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of
Yeah.
uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't
Yeah, that
have
was
been
pretty
able to lure
great.
him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case.
Okay, thanks for the
Okay?
interruption, but I'm not done.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, you rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with
Uh-oh.
me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those
Ugh.
words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything
You know,
at
the
all.
thing is, this is Gundam's entire personality, so, like, he could just be being himself.
I don't understand anything. What does
Exactly.
that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Okay.
What do you intend
too.
to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory
You gonna fight me?
assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have
Yeah,
room to
really.
argue?
Are you not done?
Words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Forgot I got like an 8-foot cord. There we go.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a
Ah,
one-on-one
but it was
situation.
1 on 5.
Just as
5
I
on 1?
thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Oh, Gundam.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. PTA? Yep. Okay. I can just... Right? I found out that I can just do this. I can just mash. I don't have to worry about it. Because, I mean, the rhythm is so delayed that I feel like this is fair.
Crushed as David prophesied.
I got you.
Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
I'll make you wither.
Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. For the Tanaka
Stop.
Empire.
Nobody cares about your
I won't
empire.
let you. For the Tanaka Empire. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
The 4 Dark Devas. Aw. I wasn't sure what the 4 words would be.
Even if you didn't
But
get behind Nekomaru,
Kind of
you
hurt.
should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's
Oh, he sure
neck?
did.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
My question is, all the executions have been pretty well themed for everybody. Better than the first one. So I'm wondering how the ultimate breeder is going to get executed. Emissary of Evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
He sent the hamster to...
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on
I
the
wonder
back
if he
of his
even
neck.
knew.
How about it, Gundam?
Love this execution. Is this one of your favorites?
Not just myself, but you actually
I'm
brought up
excited.
how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Poor Gundam.
Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice
You
anywhere.
absolute insane individual.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the
I can
road.
comic though, right?
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay, good. He didn't fully steal it from me. Alright. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Oh, that's not. Who was in the lounge since early morning? I love that picture. What time did he see? Oh, okay. Wait, what was the alarm set for 5:30? It's 5 right now. Okay, I see. And then this one was alarm set for 5:30. Who was in the lounge? No, that's not. I love this. Nekomaru's weakness is wire wrapped around his feet. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? He destroyed a button, but not that one. Was a fake weapon left at the tower? Who gathered at the lounge? I don't have that. Why did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? Wrapping the chain around the doorknob. Alarm set. He pressed the button. Gathered at the hall. Oh, that's a repeat. I mean, that's just a chain. Let me follow the pictures, actually. These are always good. I think I liked how it was handled in the first one better, though. I'm not sure. So who set the lounge clock's alarm? I mean, I don't think that goes there. Oh, it does. Okay. Because it was saying who, so I'm like... the doorknob came off. Nekomaru dangling. Who's in the lounge? Fuyuhiko. Nekomaru's weakness is his clock. The wire wrapped around his feet. After leaving the tower. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Because that. What's that? Oh, I woke up. Who gathered at the lounge? None of these people. Killer destroyed what? That would be that. Oof, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nobody. Who heard the rumbling noise? Akane also heard something from her room? Oh wait, no, that's... I see. That'd be me. Who gathered at the lounge? Hamster and murder. Oh. I see. I was thinking the...
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared.
I want Nagato to interrupt. Be like, I already did this, you loser.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi,
What
the
are
killer went to
those?
the Strawberry House lounge.
Like, who is the character? Is that... It kind of looks like Papyrus.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these
can't
tools
believe
from
you,
the
Gundam.
Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final
For
deadline.
shame.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific
Oh, he
reason.
sure did. So jittery and robot-like.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony,
Good
that
attention
was
to
around
detail
5
where he
a.m., but
actually looks like skin and bones. He is not
by
eaten.
that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact
I love
elevator
him
was broken,
so much.
Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower.
Neko deserved
So he
better.
decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
I think I said the same thing about soccer.
But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power
surprised
of
the statue
hamsters,
didn't
they were able
come
to
in
press
to
the good knife
play
button
at
on
all.
the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering
Oh my
Strawberry
god,
Tower,
I keep looking over and it's worse.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still
I also
inside,
want to know why.
dangling upside down
It is
in
very
midair from the
jittery,
light.
and I want to know why. I also want to know what the heck that image is, because I can't make it out. It's so small and fast-moving.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Oh hey, there's a slow version.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
It looks like a skeleton chef. Or something. I don't know.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still
To
at the
be
lounge.
fair, Fuyuhiko has one eye now, so like, he could have probably just gone through.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Poor dude.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
And because he loosened it.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor
Oh, you
all
don't
the
even
way
know.
to the 1st floor.
Okay.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone
He's
else
doing
but
the
you.
hand thing. Poor Gundam.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Be normal. Poor Kane. She's so sick of him.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
If somebody were to kill the murderer, does that count?
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Sonia's very alone over there. Man, at least she has Chiaki.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Poor Gundam. He's insane. Look at all that. Look at all that points. Can't believe I got an S rank. Amazing. I'm so amazing. Look at that.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Is it because he's welcoming it?
Pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the direct? Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Oh, Gundam. Oh, Gundam. Tisk tisk. For shame. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
I said all that without biting my tongue. Now that we've decided who it is, let's do the execution, alright, and get this over with. Hold on, it's true that the trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Gundam, he is. He's a great character. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too,
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean, explain? And I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Neko to the tower. And that is what happened. Neko and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Neko. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and... subtle. And instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave it all his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Comforting.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from
What a fool.
me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In
That's great.
response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Robot uprising.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That's what it means to live. Oh, he's very melodramatic. He's fantastic. I love him.
I shall engulf.
Oh, I skipped that dialogue, actually. That's what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. You're saying all that to try to justify what you did? Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you, fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike Nagado, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Neko, that was mere child's play. He cried.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh... In a way, it is kind of suicide, then. So it still kind of tracks. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam
Just who do you think I
Tanaka.
am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not in a
in the
million,
wind.
not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I have prepared special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Why would he do that? Melodramatic Harry with a lot of mania. Yeah. He's right though, yep, that's what he did. Oh man. I was wondering how it would Ooh, that makes it hurt more. All of these hurt. Like the first ones the ones in the first game didn't really hurt as much. But like, man.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right? Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you.
I was
at
wondering what
all.
was going to happen to them. Oh, it sure does.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Yeah?
Let us laugh uproariously!
He's taking it like a champ.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
He's taking it like a champ. Poor Gundam. Alright, what do you got? There he goes. Animals. Is it a stampede? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. They're gonna be okay, right? Okay. It's a barrier. He can't pass by it. Aw. That one was really sad. That one was so sad. Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? Wait. Yeah, I sure did misread that. Those poor hamsters. One of them was so chonky. I don't remember. I don't know any of their names. He's said all of them at various points, but I have no clue what any of them are. One was Sandy. I know that one. What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so mad. I need to throw something. I feel that.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of it. Every last one of you. Biggest piece of poop is me. Why am I so weak? Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
You are right.
If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of heck, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to the island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? How long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
That mood shift is too fast.
It's not like
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Neko said. It's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagato? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hachime's info. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone tonight, too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time. So why'd you summon me? Were you finally going to confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really wanted to ask you. It's about the special prize from the Final Dead Room. There was info about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't
There's a
even know?
traitor hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
But
right?
this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak.
Of
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains info about the traitor, was that person also a former student?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Is this your doing? Did you slip false info into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining the info? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my
Well,
point. The point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monomi after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Her existence means nothing.
No,
Well, that's just how
no.
I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Because he is a traitor without knowing it. He's not the traitor, probably, because that's too easy, but he is a traitor. Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting.
No,
Obviously,
no,
that's a
no.
big no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
huh?
I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person. Was it Makoto? Might have been Makoto. Yeah, probably Makoto. True believer of hope, yeah. Sonia keeps the hamsters? That's cute. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, must be extremely unlucky.
Like,
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
say what?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
There's one more thing I want to ask you. I love that reference to Makoto. Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone. Is the person you're waiting for already here? Answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? The plot thickens. And the bomb does the thing again. Well, I say bomb. Orb, I guess. The end. We are down to 7 people. And I will stop there because I am almost at 5 hours. And it's almost 2 a.m. I got his earring. Bred for destruction. Chapter 5 makes you cry. Alright. Hold on. So we got... who do we got left? We got you, of course. Nagito. Kazuichi. Hiko, Kane, Chiaki, Sonia, and they hated everybody past Sonia. I don't know. Whoever is gonna do the next murder out of these guys, I don't know. I kind of think Kazuichi, but I don't know who would die. I didn't really expect Neko to die that fast after getting him back. I don't know. It's getting harder. Oh, let me fix this. There you go. Also forgot to mention when it's worn by Gundam Tanaka, its true power shines through. Yeah, I didn't think so. What'd you forget to mention? Alright, let me save again. When the Funhouse started, Sonia and Gundam were developing romantic feelings for each other, even if it doesn't show. Is it just, like, very subtle? I mean, some of the stuff was definitely... Some of the stuff between them, like, her making him blush and everything was kind of, you know, obvious. But in any case, Gundam made my heart hurt. Because he sacrificed himself. Just like Sakura. For the good of everybody. As much as he didn't want to admit it. Poor dude. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Join me next time for more Danganronpa. Chapter 5. I think there were only there were either 5 or 6 chapters in Danganronpa 1, and I don't remember, but we'll see. So adios. Good night. It's 2 a.m. Almost. It's 1:30.